Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Or if I'm going to steal the intro of a different streamer, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and those with a good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. How's everybody doing today? One moment. My Twitch has decided that I no longer have captions. So I need to fix that really quickly. But good, hello everybody. Happy Boxing Day for those who celebrate. I hope that you got some cool heckin' stuff. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. All right. We did it. All right. First off, I need to complain for a second. It's like a good complaint though. It's so the gamble of living in an apartment complex is that you never know who your neighbors are going to be and you never know when they're going to do something. And about 35 minutes ago, I thought that I was catching a whiff of something in the hallway, and I didn't know what it was, but it was just like something savory. And I was like, huh, what is that? And now my entire apartment smells like a delicious meaty chili, and I'm upset. I might have social anxiety, but I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe I should go and meet my neighbors, you know? Hey there, neighbor, we don't talk enough. What's going on? Step inside. Like, oh, are you guys having chili? That's crazy. Casually take a bowl. Oh, you shouldn't have. All right, I actually gotta go. You have yourselves a good one. I'm convinced that those smooth speed talkers from like back in the day, you know, like the silver-tongued vacuum cleaner salesman. The reason that they got away with it is because they just disoriented you so quickly that there was no way to defend yourself. So that's what I have to do here. I gotta go in real hard and real fast, and by the time they realize what I've done, I'm already out the door and the door's closed. And then I need to really quickly go into my own apartment, close the door as quietly as possible so they don't know which place I live in. So they're just like, well, I guess we can't follow him. We'll just have to accept the situation. And also, just to make sure that I do this, congratulations, Just a Guy, Brian, and Minerva for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Just a Guy. Hello, Minerva. Hello, Brian. How's everybody doing today? Brian says the following. Been mostly hanging out at home today. Was pretty tired from the festivities the last couple of days. I plan on going to see the third Sonic movie sometime soon. You mentioned last time. Brian, you can't keep building up this hype for me. You're gonna like every stream be like, I'm gonna go see the Sonic 3 movie, and I'm like, Brian, you keep telling me, but you don't tell me how it is. I'm living in perpetual suspense. Why you do this to me? Dandaloof, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, welcome. But yeah, as you guys can see, I hope my character's looking at it correctly right now. I am getting like elbow dropped by my ADHD today. I just cannot focus on anything. I mean, I'm 20-ish minutes late because I just kept being like, no, I need to do this, like drift off to a different part of my apartment and all that other shenanigans. So I've decided that a bunch of my redeems today are going to be turned off because you can't see it, but I'm waving a hand in front of my face in kind of like there's nothing there, you know? I'm not even present. Heard first week Sonic got 70 mil, and the Mufasa movie got 30 mil, so maybe that says something. I mean, those are some numbers to go with. Though it's one of those things where there's always such speculation, and it's always so hard to actually, like, put all the pieces together. Because, like, it could just... I don't know when the two came out, like, if they were, like, a week apart, 2 weeks apart, because I don't follow movies very much. But, like, if they came out the same week, there's just the argument to be made of just, like, well, people just didn't have the spending money for both. You know? So if the family has semi-younger kids, or if they are individuals who grew up on, like, Sega games, then chances are they're just like, well, the first two Sonic movies were good, let's go to the next one. And I mean, there was also a lot of negative press to the live action Lion King movie, so it could just be that press is just carrying over. Oh, Disney spent 200 million. Yeah, but, like, Disney has billions. Even if they only, like, just make their money back, or even, like, a little bit not, I feel like it wouldn't matter. They'd be fine. I feel like Disney's one of those companies that's just... how to say, they can't lose at this point. They're just too wealthy. Which is a shame, but... shame in the sense of it doesn't put a fire under their butt to actually, you know, do something. Yeah, they changed something, I think, that matters to most fans. They made Mufasa adopted for some reason. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about the movie. I just know that it's, how to say it, like... from what I've heard, which is very little, is that the movie's, like, fine. Like, it's fine. Oh, we should also give him stubble. Also, just for those who are wondering, I'm going to start a new character today that's a little bit more, how to say, a little bit stronger. Just because I really want to get to the blacksmithing specifically, so we are just going to approach it that way. So we're just building our boy, Smitty Black. He's a good boy. This is build 42. Correct, it is build 42, because I want to try out the blacksmithing, and that's my... wait, I thought that I gave you the crucifix already. Smitty Black, how dare you? I need you here. There we go. Stubble, perfect. I'm going to save you one more time, even though I believe the clothing never saves for some reason, which is a little bit irritating. But oh well. Don't plan on watching it like the original more. The original live action, or like the original, like the 2D animated from... I don't even want to guess when The Lion King came out. You know what? Now I have to. 1994. Back in the day, original 2D1. I grew up on that movie. That movie was incredible. I think the famous betrayal scene of that movie was, I think, one of the first moments in my childhood where I experienced, like, that kind of an emotion, like that mixture of sadness and powerlessness, and, like, that rug pull of where you're kind of like, oh, there is maybe a little bit of hope for Mufasa. And then when the claws sink in, you're like, oh, crap. Oh, no. You know, like, here's the moment. Here's where the kind of, but like, the suspected bad guy shows his, well, in this case, his claws. And I just remember that, like, that is a vivid memory. Like, I still, to this day, just thinking about that scene, there's, like, a little bit of, like a, oh, crap. Oh, my. Oh, dear. Sorry, also just sipping some tea on the side. Although that shouldn't be shocking for long-time viewers, considering how often I'm just hammering tea. Shows this clause literally and figuratively. Brian, you know what's up. You know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me see here. Oh yeah, they give you a bunch of pistols to start with now, which I don't want to use. Backpack and such can also go in the bag. Let's get that on the back. Oh, we start with the television on. Wow, Smitty. Smitty. You just woke up with the TV on and all of a sudden you're like, oh, the Zambo apocalypse is happening. I should go get ready. Sir, I want you to rest in the chair, please. I know that's not important. You're not going to do it. You're a monster. And he can't... Oh! I know why. I believe this bad boy is in the way. Let's put you over here. Will you do it now? Yes, you will. The chair was just... Or the table was just in the way. And there we go. The learning has begun. Not that it's super important, but it's one of those silly... Like, it feels almost like a speedrun strat. You know, just immediately going like, oh, just... Like, minute you get to a TV, turn on the, what is it, like the Life and Something channel, sit down. If there's a book nearby, start reading the book. And, like, I don't want to go that hard on this. That's not exactly what I'm aiming for, but, you know, the cooking points are still a good thing to have. Wow, they really actually went all out on this, didn't they? Hold on. Oh, it's not bigger. Heck. Can I put it on the map? Okay. I didn't realize that they had it set up like that. And there's the readable stuff. Louisville State University. Let's go, LSU, Kentucky's most prestigious education institute, founded in 1798. Study with us, whatever your future. Humanities, computing, communications, communicable viral biology, sports, psychology, and so much more. Hundreds of highly trained lecturers ensure a world-class education. And Louisville State isn't just about studying. Sports teams that regularly top state and national leagues, clubs to join, and healthy local nightlife. Nightlife keg parties, friendships that will last a lifetime. Open the door to the rest of your life. And then the location. Haven't played this game long, still pretty new. Keep forgetting to watch TV. Oh, that's totally fine, my dude. Like, do not worry about that stuff. There is a lot of nuance to Zomboid. And a lot of times it's there's just a feeling of like, buddy, you don't gotta worry about it. Like, it's like, obviously it's nice to be like, oh, I need to do this and this and this. Okay. But you'll figure it out as you go. Oh, heck yeah, we're going to strap that to the left belt. Let's go. Ooh, I'd like to see somebody stop Smitty now. He's got a knife. There we go. Oh, and I could actually wear the hoodie as well. Perfect. All right, a little bit more armor. Don't really need the brochure anymore, but I'm feeling a little specific about things, so we gotta put stuff down. No medicine cabinet. Oh, but there's an upstairs. Hello, hello. And there's a little side room. Do we have anything good? An RPG manual. Planet monsters. Aliens references. If this is Smitty's house, that means that Smitty is actually just an RPG nerd. He's a blacksmith at... Oh! What a find! Holy shit! Okay, hold on. There's suddenly the chance that it's might be a like, oh, never mind, this is home base now. Or I need to really mark this on the map, because that is a crazy find. Holy Jesus. But we're looking for blacksmith stuff. Ah! Brain thought of the other RPG. Which one specifically, if you don't mind me asking? We definitely want to keep the tweezers on hand. The adhesive. The web... Ah! Sorry, my brain was still on, like, TTRPGs. In hindsight, makes perfect sense. Wait, is there? Wait. Is this dangerous? Oh! The final stand position. And also a nice lookout. What do we got here? Zambambos. 3, 6, 7, 8. Just don't walk off the roof. One over there. Nice starting house. You are not wrong. Oh, pigs or sheep? That's definitely a pig. I can't quite tell that one though. But even got a farm nearby. Not a bad start whatsoever. Okay. Now I'm a little bit torn because I was like, oh, we're just going to go and... Oh, there's a boy right there. Well, let's go deal with him. Okay, I was about to say, did I also see a boy right there? Yes, I did. Batter up. Scan, everything is fine. Dawn bus. Well, sorry, Dawn. Bonk. 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 What, did I accidentally bring all the boys to the yard? I'm starting to feel like I did. Oh, I did.
Welcome.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. That's super appreciated. Oh, yep, I've definitely made some friends. Alright, let's angle this properly. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Just make it easier on myself. Come on, Zambabambos. Climb on over that fence. Somehow goofed it. Hey! Hey now! You're gonna knock my prescription glasses off. I wouldn't like that. Jerk. Believe this lady. My goodness. Hold on, actually. Quick scan to make sure I'm not getting any back attacks. Nope. Oh, is that the one ad that I grabbed? I hope it is. There we go. Here's just all the stuff. Heck yes, already a leather coat too. Let me see. Nothing about this super important. I mean, technically I could start tearing some clothing apart for the potential cloth, but it's like, eh. Oh, it's not a bad house, all right. Can I already mark stuff? Oh no, I don't have a pencil. But I should definitely mark that. Yeah, I require a pen. I don't think there was a pen in there, so we're going to go into this here home. Hello in there. Sorry to intrude. Oh, somebody was right in the process of cooking dinner. Well, you know, don't mind if I do. Don't you break the window. I'm trying to eat right now. Must be that window specifically. Alright, come on now. Oh, hello, ma'am. Why don't you go sit back down? Called it. Oh, not the right window. Please stay down, thank you. Another nice spot, especially with the garden. Man, please, I insist that you desist. Yes, 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 yes. Dang it. My timing is so good right now. It's the best, honestly. Alright, down. Down. Scanning to make sure all is well. Yeah, so far so good. What you got on you, bud? You got some regular clothes, which is fine. You have a key ring. With keys, including a sheriff. Oh god, but there's a chance that that car is nowhere to be found. But we do have it at least. Is that a compost pile too? I think that's a composter. Man, me out here wanting to be a blacksmith, and it's just like, start a farming life. Here's a farming plot. That other house is just full to the brim of farming materials. Just start the thingy. Just do the thing. Why not both? See, Dandaloaf, that's why we pay you the big bucks. Because that's what we need right now. That's the energy we need brought to the table. Don't you break that. Hey, come on over here. No. There's just always one, isn't there? Just doesn't want it to be like the rest. Just has to be the contrarian. But yeah, this might be a nice starter place. The fighting zombies part will be a little bit rough because it's low fences, but the low fences do provide some nice defenses, so the low fences provide defenses. Good job, Will. You're talking real good right now. Yeet! I'm going to have to ask you to fall down. Thank you. About to say, let's do a little distancing here. There's that one. No, I insist you actually stay down. Thank you. Ooh, a paring knife. Let's put you in the backpack. Anything else nice that you have? A letter? I want to read it. While also making sure I'm not going to get jumped randomly. Will, why would you bother with a letter? A letter. Look. Look. Let me have this. Let me enjoy reading. Let me force my character to read. And it had nothing in it. It was useless. I am nothing but shame. All right, put those in there. And let's see, because I don't know how the animals work yet either. And like we just said, there are definitely animals over yonder. We should probably also be leveling. Oop. there's a pig. Excuse me. An American landrace sow. Too far away from animal. You can pet them, that's all I need. Amen. Pet. Oh my god, there's a full animation and everything. 10 out of 10. No further questions. We win. Sow is the American landrace. Female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, and attitude calm. Well, we like it when the animals are calm. Peak gameplay. Every game becomes immediately game of the year when you can pet the insert critter here. You know what I mean? Can you pet the dog? Yes, 10 out of 10. Can you pet the cat? Yes, 10 out of 10. Can you pet the pig? Yes, 10 out of 10. Oh, you better not be dead, buddy. You better be sleeping. I almost clicked the kill animal and I would have felt like a monster. Though I wonder, do I turn this into their little home? Nope, he's just snoozing. Oh, you are a pig. Hey, buddy. As someone who's worked on a pig farm before, this is how I would have preferred it to have gone. I know you were sleeping, weren't you, you big stinky goober. Check zone ranch pigs. Oh! Got it. They don't really have any water, which I don't like. And that should be the feed. Look, you guys are in violation of entering the pig farm. Woo! Hello there. Didn't realize you were as close as you were. And I'm afraid we're going to have to fix that. Don't care if you were the previous owners. You are now not alive. And that makes you not okay. Also, I guess the pigs could technically eat the zombies? Does that count as a thing they can eat? Would it make them sick? I want to hope it doesn't. I want to hope that you can drag zombies into the pig zone areas and be like, here you go, buddy, enjoy. I was hoping to assassinate him, but no dice. There we go. Oh, they're broken coveralls. Oh, they're not fixable. That's such a shit. Or overalls. I was actually really hoping. Hold on, let me inspect that thing. Why is it broken? Hole. Oh, because it just has a frick ton of holes in it. You know what? Makes sense. Ma'am, you were not invited to this little shindig. Get on out of here. Thank you. I'm gonna have to start collecting the watches if I want my electric skill to or electronic skill to go up. Come on, go over the fence. Thank you. Nope. No. And gal number 2. Also just dead as can be. Another digital watch. Thank you. The rest is not really important. I mean, technically we could start getting our tailoring level up a little bit, but I mean, it looks like the pigs are relatively happy here. Let's see, there's 5 pigs here. The enclosure size is 1,600. There's no feeding troughs. There's no hatcheries. There's no available food, no available water, and no roofing area. So I need to get access to a rope at some point. Take these bad boys, get them into the barn, because I don't think the barn has an area yet. The entire game has been derailed. I once helped raise a pig. That pig was a birthday gift for a birthday party. Was it a good time, though? Because pigs can sometimes be very lovely creatures, and sometimes they can be the biggest pains in the asses. Just absolute pains in the butt. Okay, so it looks like this area isn't actually considered a pig area. So if we zoom this area in... Wait, are you not connected to anything, then? You just a little fella just out here by yourself? And the pig was delicious. We had an old goat once. Like, she was a really, really old goat. I don't remember how old she was. But, like, I come from a farming background. Like, family is all farmers. And she was in the process of passing away. And a family friend of ours was just like, so, like, you know, do you want me to turn her into, like, sausages or something? And of course, my sister and I are, like, you know, like, super young, like, probably 10-ish years old, maybe a little bit younger. So we're just kind of like, what? And my dad's just like, yeah, sure. Alright, I don't want that one. I want to turn this spot specific. Circle of life. Oh yeah, like, very much the idea of, like, look, we have nothing against the animal. Like, there's no wanting to, like, hurt them or anything. What the zombie's doing? Hello there, Embertail. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Can I rename you to pig-friendly field? There we go. So theoretically, if I go here, I can check pig-friendly field, which says that there is roofing area, there is available food, there's no feeding trough, but is the food... It can't be that the food is the zombies. That just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, coveralls! Oh, I would wear those if I could. Okay, there is an animal feeding bag, which I presume if I'm holding, it takes away how much food there is. Yes, okay, so the feeding bag is a thing. Can I build... I don't want a dry rack. And how are you, by the way, Embertail? I hope that you're doing well. Butter churner, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it for outdoors, maybe? Leaning, tarp tent, no. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Lunity. Much appreciated. 1 second, please. Okay, mustn't be that. It must be crafting then. Let's see, that would be trough. Bacon cuts, food, scarecrow, field stuff, twine. Oh, that's how the hemp works. You need actually, no, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. You have a dirt poster. Oh, I've had one for a while, Luna D. It's just use for me specifically. But thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I will do that right now. Luna D, everything is wrong now. in the sense of blacksmithing has been put aside because we found a field full of pigs. And now I want to gather all the pigs. I want to figure out how to make a feeding trough. I want to make sure that they have lots of food. Look, this is turning into a gardening stream, okay? Because the first house we were in has a giant box of gardening stuff. And I was just like, "Oh, well, that, that's a sign of things to come." So I think we're going to probably do the gardening thing first. Often works with animals because they also have the horseshoes. Absolutely. Completely 100% correct. No notes. That means I also need to get access to rope so that I can move the pigs over there. And I'll need to get my carpentry up so that I can build a fence around that area so that we can protect them in that little enclosed area. Though it looks like they're not entirely hungry. It looks like they can actually, like, just eat grass. It's the water that I'm a little bit more concerned about. Which, I mean, technically, if I just grab, okay, no, actually, we gotta test that. We gotta see if that's a thing that we can do. Can we grab those kettles from in here? Fill them with water and put them in the zone. Does that count as water? Like, do the pigs know how to, do the pigs know how? Ooh, that was a bad swing on my part. Do the pigs know how to use... How in the 9 hex do you have nothing but bandages on you, lady, but you somehow still have your wallet? What do you have in your wallet? Let me check. You have money. I'm gonna be that guy. Quick scan. No, it's safe. Brochure. Read. Mark it on the map. It's right over there. It's a lot closer than the university is, I'll tell you that much. Put the stuff on the zombie. Let's see, it is 7 p.m. in game. No book to be found yet, though, which is a little bit disappointing, but you know, we live the life that we live. And also, we love eating cabbages. Hold on, if my strength, yeah, my strength and fitness are fine this round, so I don't really have to worry about that. What I need to find right now is a hammer. Because we have lots of gardening stuff here. But if I can get access to a hammer and a saw, I can get my carpentry skill up. And getting the carpentry skill up will let me kind of like build some more fences to protect myself a little bit more, which will be helpful. Oh wait, also I should probably just read these magazines, because it's just going to teach me things, though. I don't know if I've read them already. No, I haven't read them already. I think I technically know them, but it's fine. It is fine. There. Oh, we actually know a couple of the seeds already because of... Yeah, okay. And that's how you learn how to make a scarecrow. And then we'll grab the seed packets, move them across the way, and then chances are we'll probably have to sleep for the night, because that's how games like this work, where it's like, no, you need to make sure that you're sleeping there, bud. And it's like, okay, fine, I guess. Oh, wait, can I read? Oh, I can read the packets. I'll read them when we get them across the way, though. And we'll take the slug repellent and that. We'll take the pouch and the trowel and the watering cans if they can all fit. That's a big backpack. That's got 2 watering cans in it. Okay, the one thing I wanted to do while I was here... Where was that kettle? Actually, wait, no, the pot would probably make the most sense. And let's fill all the things. Okay, it is at least going back into the bags. I was panicking for a second that the game was just going to be like, no, no. Uh-oh, wait, I'm taking damage. Ooh, I need to go back outside. Go to the little pig area. Test to see if it works. Yeah, it stinks because there's corpses there. It's fine. It's fine. Right now, our bigger concern is actually getting there in time before we take too much damage. Yeah, it's minor damage right now, but still gotta be a little bit careful. Alright, so we're gonna just put the pot on the floor. Was the other pot also filled with water already? Yes, it was. Oh, and the pan was apparently also filled with water, so... And I somehow managed to put my keys not in my keychain, which is embarrassing. Alright, and then based on that, we look at this. Available water. Yes! Okay, so theoretically we don't have to get like a water trough at all. We can just put pots and pans and everything else out, and we can just be like, yeah, whenever it rains, they'll fill up and the pigs will have water. That's, I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it's just like, yeah, that's actually quite wonderful, and I like that. Alright, so this will be our garden shed. Even though there's a bunch of other tools in here. How much space do you have? You have a lot of space. What to heck? Alright, I'm gonna do the big mistake and put them all in this inventory, which will definitely harm me. And we're gonna put it all in this one. So this will be the tool container for us. And this will be the gardening one for the time being. We will get to do better later, but for now, the wheat seeds, the watering cans can just go outside. Gardening tallow in there. Yeah, the watering cans should be outside, actually. Wait, was that both of them? Oh, it was both of them. Not intentional. Can I place you over here just so that I can see the difference between you two? Thank you. Alright. We have a couple of daylight hours left, so we're going to do a little reading of the seed packets. Oh, wow, we can do that real fast. There, and then we read the broccoli, and then we read the watermelon, and that's all our seed packets, and we can't read the wheat seeds, but all right. Starting tomorrow in game, we're going to clear up this area of zombies. We're going to hunt around for some reading books, because right now I'm kind of in an awkward spot where I just don't have any reading material, which kind of sucks. Because right now my character's not quite tired yet, and we could be doing something, but unfortunately we can't. So let's close the curtains. Unless there is books in here and I just didn't realize it. Nope, just comic books. Ah, well. Turn on TV. Reduce the volume to at least 3. Let's see if Life and Living has anything on. No dice. Oh, I meant to... Right. I also meant to do that. Well, let's unpack. How does this work? Oh, it's on there now, so it's... Oh, I see. That is a strange system. There we go. So let's read the tomatoes. Read the radish. Read the leek. Read that. Read the oregano. Read the cilantro. Chat it collectively sighs and disapproval here. There. All right, how much space do you still have, actually? Oh, wow. All the seeds can go into that pouch. That is most excellent, actually. We love to see that. Let's put the muffin tray in here. We'll actually just put everything of this one. That's not what I told you to do. Take all of that. Put it all in the other one. That way we have everything a little bit more organized. Let's close the curtain. There. Check in here. Also, no books. Dang it. Now, does that mean we turn to night? We might have to. Tonight is likely going to turn into us doing some exercise. Since we don't have any books to read. But then in the morrow, we will go and look for some books. We're looking for a hammer and a hammer, a screwdriver, and a saw, I believe is the big ones that we need. If we can get access to those, we're in a pretty good position. Does the keychain have things? It does. And let's put that in the nightstand. Oh, wait, we do have a hammer already. Okay, then we just need a saw and a screwdriver. If we can get access to those, then we are in an excellent position. And if people ever get in here, they'll know it's my place by my ID on the table. They'll know. They'll know not to mess around. Also, we're gonna have to... We'll also wash all the clothing, because otherwise that's just gonna be a huge problem. Just in case we end up taking a scrape and then we're in an awkward situation where we're out and about and we get like a scratch, we trip on a fence, etc. Just now getting the alert thanks Twitch. That sounds about right, Dorn. But hello, Dorn. How are you? Yeah, we're already doing relatively good in terms of that. Sadly, no TV, but is what it is. And we do get a bed, so we're, again, good place. Well, that was a fast clean. All right, well, in that case, let's get this off, that off, and the backpack off. so that we don't sweat our buns off. Oh, what do we got here? Do we have the kitchen knife? Maybe they are going to teach us something after all. Food poison at work. I'm sorry. Like, do you actually have food poisoning right now? As if so. My God, man. I am so sorry. That is a frickin' brutal 1-2 combo, especially since you have a tendency to have long, how to say it, you have long work hours. Dorn, did the Christmas meal poison you? Because if so, how dare to the peeps that caused that to you? Alright, there we go. The nice thing about single player is you can actually speed things up. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of sweating, but bad milk. Oh, that is a bad frickin' food, ugh. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn this light off if we... Wait, the light is on? Oh, wait. Oh, the game is having a little situation. It doesn't know how to deal with this light specifically. And it doesn't want to select it. Well, then let's hope no Zambambos actually make it here. We just hope for the best. Time for sleep. Alright, come on. Try and wake up around 6 or 7. 8. 9. 10. Man. This boy. Where? Bad milk is premature cheese. Ugh. What a horrifying way to think about it. A correct way of thinking about it, but a horrifying way to think about it. Alright, let's get these down. Oh, okay, you have to do it slowly. Got it. Look, at the end of the day, we're not animals. We like to keep our place clean. And luckily it doesn't do too much. Would Pepto-Bismol potentially help a little bit, Dorn? I don't know what you're all experiencing, but it feels like that's like probably a nausea and some upset stomach situation. You go there. Hold on, sorry. I'm just realizing that the flyers might actually show me locations. There we go. We're slowly getting unlocks of the map. Oh, that's over there. There's a house for sale over there. And that's over there. There you go. Slowly getting the map just by casually going. Too late, Will. I can't leave. Can you potentially, like, ask somebody? Be like, hey, man. You have a backpack. And that is nice. Drop the satchel, lady. Scanning. Seems all good. Duffel bag. How's my backpack versus the duffel bag? 2366. 3372. Oh, the duffel bag is just hands down better. Okay. Duffel bag there. Backpack there. Backpack. Grab all the stuff. Move it into the duffel bag. Duffel bag. Put on back. Easy. Oh. Nope. I don't think so, ads. Not yet. You don't get that chance yet there, friend. Alright, and then we need to... Because I forgot to do this. And this is an unimportant thing that we need to do, but it's just, I'm realizing I want to do it. So we're going to grab all the seeds. Then we're going to put the pouch on the ground. Go to the pouch. Go to our inventory. Put all the seeds into the pouch, including the wheat seeds. And then we take the pouch and we put it into the tool container. Boom. Nice and contained. A little bit less cluttered, specifically. And Dorn, this would be one of those ones where if I lived nearby, it would be like, bruh, just give me the address. I'll bring you something. Be like, they're not gonna let you onto the job. Well, fuck them. They're not gonna stop me. Yeah, we'll also have to do the tailoring at some point. Alright, let's see what kind of houses we got going on over here. Oh, we actually do have a giant field over there, too. We do have a bunch of zombies, but that garage is looking particularly promising. There's a crossing of the fingers that this garage actually has maybe the tools that we need. Because if we do, we don't really have to do a lot of exploring. Yeah, I figured. Any chance that there's a door? Ooh, hello there. Don't know why I went across when I didn't need to. Well. Bonk. You long-haired hippie. Ooh, and you have car keys. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna want those car keys. And I'm still being that weirdo that wants to collect all the money. Why? I don't know. Oh, there they are. I'm sitting here like, I hear the noise. Spatula. Yeah, I'm nearby. Just drive, bro. Look, if I could, I would. Be like, alright, boys and girls, we're gonna pause stream for a second so that I can get Dorn some Pepto. Because the fact that he's just at work just being miserable is Bologna. We are going to fix that. Just turn it into a whole, like, live stream where it's like, alright, everybody, we're going to the store. Turn on the GoPro. Don't you dare break that door. Don't you break that window, you SOBU. No! No! Bad. Okay, good. You did change your mind. Checking. Oh, that's still fresh. Ooh, wait, that's still fresh. Put it in the thingy. And I should actually grab the kitchen knife as well. Ooh, and the pepper. Oh, they did make it through. Dang it. Unity, live walk all the way from Canada to Louisiana. That's how we do it. That's the real content right there. Oh, that's why. Character is sore because of the exercise. Yeah, I was about to say, let's readjust a little bit. Also, crap. Actually, ads are happening, so we need to take a tiny little 3-minute break if you guys can or are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, back. Sorry for... Oh, goodness. Oh, character's all completely wonky. Hold on, man. Boop. There we go. We fixed it. We got it all sorted out. And then we do that, and then we do that. All right, I'm in the middle of fighting. Go down. Bad. Bad. Thank you. Bad. I didn't say get up. I didn't say get up. And then there was one. Oh, thank you very much. Wah! Looking at chat while there's a zombie walking towards me. Almost die, but didn't. Totally fine. Not a worry in the world. Let's see what we all got here. Oh, yes. We do enjoy the good boots. Okay. There we go. They're Northern Rainbow kind. He's just out here like, man, I just want to talk to you. And I'm like, dude, I need to go and get... I need to get Pepto to my friend. And he's just like, but we could talk. And I'm like, I don't have time to talk. What part of getting Pepto to my friend don't you understand? Oh, we're like actually kind of dotting the map a little bit. I mean, it's a huge freaking map, so it's not like we're having a lot of stuff covered right now, but boop, boop, and stuff that in there. Okay, so I'm not sure how we're going to approach this garage thing, because it looks like the only way into the garage is through the front, and it doesn't look like... Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Happened to pick up the tackle box with books in it. Box of fishing hooks. Okay, so we have some fishing stuff. There's a screwdriver. There's a handsaw. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we already had one, so I'm a little bit embarrassed right now. You know what? We're just gonna grab all of this. If it all fits in there, perfect. Beautiful. Sorry, I can't just not read the Louisville map. What kind of a person would I be? And then we have chisels and hammers. Knee pads, let's go. Look, that extra... Yes, rope! Oh, that's a big one. That's an important thing that we just got. I don't think we're going to need those tools quite yet, but we are going to grab box of screws, nails, nuts and bolts, small file set. We don't need the hearing protection, but we are going to need... Hey, don't you not? There we go. And then finally in the little box... Yes! Oh, that is so many wonderful things. What is with this luck that we're getting right now? We'll have to get the books later because we're kind of running out of space. I thought it was more Crocs in Louisiana. No, no, that's on the way there, Lunity. On the way there, I'm braving all the dangers. We haven't even talked about what happens when I actually get to Louisiana. Trust me, it gets far worse then. Oh wait, because the chicken was still good. No, 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 no. Put the chicken in the fridge. Where's the chicken? Chicken uncooked. Go, 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 go. Okay, it's cold. Put the broccoli in the fridge. Those are called moose, Lunity. You know, not to be that guy, but they're called moose. Cold, dead stare. No, they're called moose. Dagger eyes. I'm gonna have to ask you to register the fact that they're called moose. I like Mies Lunity. I'm gonna get violent. Don't you make me violent now. Well, it's gonna bonk me. I'm gonna get more. It's gonna be more than bonking. It's gonna get violent. I'm gonna be like, and that basically will be the extent of it. I'll make some noise and then be like, all right. I think you've learned your lesson here. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I didn't even have to read the packets. I could have just read the growing your own. Joke's on you. I never learn. Oh, really? Those didn't count in there, eh? Alright, well, we just keep reading until we get all the stuff that we need from when it comes from the perspective of reading. That was a terrible sentence that I just said. I'm so sorry, everyone, that I even said it. Read Sage. And read that. And now we look in here. We grab the pouch. We put it down. I think there's an easier way to do this, but... I can't think of how to off the cuff. I'm sure I could figure it out in a few moments, but I've decided not to. There, and then we need to put that one, that one, that one. Not the spray can. The file needs to go there. Nuts and bolts. I want to keep the screwdriver. I need the files. I need the propane bottles. What's the difference between the small saw and a handsaw? I swear we had a handsaw, didn't we? Or is that the handsaw? Well, whatever. You all go in there. And put those in there. And also those. In terms of eating, we're definitely going to need to eat something soon. But, where was that thing? The empty spray can. Tweezers, rope, money. That should all be good for now. We need to eat, so let's eat the preserved radishes. Is everybody else excited for eating the preserved radishes? How much food actually is there? That's a lot of food. Okay, maybe we want to make sure that we get access to some jars. God dang. Pickled radishes are good. Hell yeah. Alright. We are in a very good... No. We're not going to clean up the bodies yet. We still have a little bit of daylight. We need to go use that to go and check and look at those books that there potentially are. Because... we are book starved right now. So we're going to grab all these books. We're also going to grab that lid. Oh, cheese paper's probably important. Don't really care about the rake head, but I'm going to take it anyway. There. In the the angler thing we also want to take, because that is books. What is in the toolbox? Fishing level 1. Well, I mean, at this point, we're just gonna put all the fishing stuff into the into the toolbox. If it can fit. Although I don't know how the heck you're fitting like 5 fishing rods into a toolbox, but what do I know? Equip in primary. That is really, really heavy. So let's get that bad boy back to here. Gosh dang it, I wasn't close enough to the thing. There we go. Right, give me 1 second, sorry. There, and there. There, that reduces our weight immensely. The rake head will go in here. Other than that, the books go into the house. Because we do actually have a bookshelf, which is really nice. I mean, it's a little bit cluttered with unimportant things like paperbacks and other such nonsense. Which we're going to throw in here. And by nonsense, I mean we'll probably be needing them at some point to make sure that our character doesn't become depressed. But I want the bookshelf to be used for books. Oh? Do you have things that I can learn here? Hold on, sit on ground. Teach me things. So you're millions of miles from civilization, right? You got a camp. You got a water supply. But you're in for the long haul. Let's name here. Time to farm. Oh, they're gonna just give me agricultural skill for free, are they? Heck yeah. Level me up, baby. Yes! Oh, when you just casually get access to the agriculture skill. Now, technically, it would have been better if I had a chance to actually read... Hold on. The agriculture book, one, prior to this. But we accept our situation. I mean, to be fair, Dorn is kind of a distinction, because I believe there is behavioral differences between the two. At least as far as I'm aware. I admit that I don't know a lot, but... Oh, a resignation letter. Oh, my God. There are stories to be told in here, but... Fine, I'll break in. Okay, well, not through that window specifically. Hello, what book is in that trash bag? Enemy, enemy. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down, thank you. Me out here just trying to get... Wait, why would there be a mint candy in there? Who left this mint candy out for nobody to eat? We're just living in hell at this point. food, canned soup. Well, time to just grab all the stuff that we need. Because I do want to cook that chicken and see if I actually can do something with it. Maple syrup, let's go. Postcard, canned sardines. We need a bowl, I'm pretty sure, and a mug. We have a kitchen knife. I don't know if we have a ladle or a strainer. We need a can opener, dish, towel. Will, weren't you going to do something about with animals and farming? Yeah, we'll get to that. My music isn't coming through, by the way, right? Just so I'm clear. I don't think it is, at least. No, there we go. Bookshelf. Just photo albums. Nothing special there either. Just a lot of books. Wow. You ever just have a room with a bed, and that's the extent of your life? Oh, hello there, friend, with your scissors and your gun. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Liar, you want to play that card game? Liar, are you ready? Liar, I hope you're ready. I don't think you're ready, liar.
She's the queen of the harpies.
No, I'm
queen of the
not.
harpies.
No, I'm not.
Here's your crown, your majesty.
Get away.
I made it just before stream. I was just about to start stream and I was like, wait, no. There's a chance that liar might show up today. I did, yes, legitimately I made it just before stream because I had a weird little premonition where I'm like, liar might show up today. I should have that ready. Yes, more rope. I don't know how important rope is going to be, but better to be ready with it. Alligators are very short and wide snouts. That was not the button I meant to click. Crocs are long-nosed and pointier. Alligators also travel on land a great deal compared to crocs. There are caimans or caimans, and the confusion is there, but it's mostly gators. Got it. Learning. Oh dear. Hello? Oh, yes. Ooh, an actual hacksaw. Dryer lint. Extra screwdrivers. Pipe wrench is important. Nails are good. Quite the find right now, honestly. Also grab the radio. And we got bolt cutters, iron bar quarter, punch and chisel set, an oxygen tank. This is going to be really heavy, methinks, but yeah, going to be too heavy. Time to go back upstairs. No zombies, please. Yeah! Are you winning, Will? I'm trying to, liar. I'm playing, Build 42. And the original plan was to try and be like, all right, we're going to figure out how the blacksmithing works. And then the first house that we were in had a literal crate of farming stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty tempting. And then across the way, there are pigs. So, My hands are kind of tied right now, you know? Oh damn! Didn't realize the build. Well, how to say it? It's like beta is out, so to speak. Like it's out in the sense of that you can play it, but you gotta be aware that it's like, yeah, just a reminder that it is. Oh, we're out of space now. Sorry, my brain just randomly stops randomly. There you go, no multiplayer mode. Thank you. See, Dorn summarizes it much more easily. As you can also see at the bottom left there, my ADHD brain today has been real big pain in the ass. So, a little bit more difficult to get basic thoughts out. You need to go into the freezer. On the bottom, shotgunning along for the ride. Oh yeah, I'm also just casually listening to music while we're playing, so apologies if randomly I just mutter some lyrics and there's like, Will, what are you talking about? And it's like, don't worry about it. Points to earbuds, just listening to music. There. Oh, we definitely need to put those away. Oh, I didn't even put the propane tank away. Dang it! Hit the wrong button. Yeast, salt, mint, that, ladles. Didn't mean to grab 2 ladles, but here we are. Oh yeah, and the cheesecloth. Put that there. The mussels need to go into the freezer. The strainer needs to go there. We now actually have a little radio, so we might as well use it for the time being. Boop. We also just randomly have a bunch of ammunition. I would like to at one point get access to a box so that we can just slap all the guns into it. But we'll get to that when we get to that. The magazine goes in here. Got a couple things still that need to go outside, and then we are... Oh yeah, also liar, they changed the lighting system. As you can see, nighttime is pitch black. The cool thing is that the zombies are also affected by it. So, Haya was in here yesterday when I was playing and told a story about how apparently there's a couple of peeps who had moments where they panic ran through a bunch of zombies and they managed to make it to the other side because they ran through the room, and the zombies didn't detect them, like, visually. And because of that, they managed to make it to the other side without dying, and they were just having a moment of just like, I can't believe I made it. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not dead. And I'm sitting there listening to that story just like, I can't believe they made it. I can't believe they're not dead. Will, why are you doing this? I don't know. trying to give this thing a little bit more room specifically, but it's not super important. Just brain wants to do it this way. If you can't see, they can't see tactic is the best. I mean, absolutely true. If your opponent can't see you, they can't do anything to you. And if you can't see your opponent, I mean, you could still be terrified, but maybe a little bit less so? Maybe? More games need to utilize. I agree, Liar. But yeah, like, look at the new lighting system. Like, it's so dark. Making it that you actually need to, like, use curtains more, too. The only problem is, for some reason, I can't turn this lamp off. And I don't really know why. The game just will not let me interact with it. I bet, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a chance I'll break it. Never mind, we're not touching that. Liar, how are you so smart? How do you smart all the time? How does it not get exhausted being so smart? You know, asking for a friend. I'm actually very smart, you see, but, you know. Some people might have a hard time with that, and, it would be unfair for me not to. My neck hurts under the weight of my massive brain. My neck hurts too, but it's not because of the massive brain situation. Okay, we need to put... Oh, yeah. We're out of water. We need to do something with that. Also, I'm realizing I just don't have any rags or... like, anything to, like, quickly patch myself up. So definitely one thing that we need to do tomorrow is make sure that we get access to, that. Just go outside, tear some clothing up, wash it, have it in our back pocket so that just in case we do get injured, we actually can slap something on. Because I'm kind of playing it dangerous by not doing that. Let's eat a quarter of the rations, or the radishes. Well, I did say I was going to look at the piggies. Look at the piggies. Liar. Do you understand why this is a game of the year? If not, let me show you really quickly. Because you can pet the pigs. And I broke his neck. Don't look at him. He's okay. I'm sure he's fine. No, he's fine. Don't look at him. He's fine. He's just embarrassed. Oh, you can't tear sneakers up anymore. No, Liar, don't look at him. Although, Liar, I don't know if you've seen all of the new skills. But, check out the new skill tree. So we have the regular combat stuff, you know, the aiming and reloading. We have new, like, the regular combat, melee, axes, etc., etc. But for crafting, so we have carpentry, but we now also have carving. So you can carve stuff out of wood. We have glass making now. We have napping, so that we can make stuff out of rocks. Oh, sorry. Carving, you can also, I believe... Unless that's something else. I'm pretty sure you can also make stuff out of bone. You can do masonry. The metalworking has changed a little bit more now. We can do pottery now. Like, they've actually changed things in a very good way. Is it bad that I thought napping was sleeping? I mean, I know what it is. I just always feel like I'm supposed to say knapping. And I know it's not it. But brain just doesn't know how to process it any other way. What do they have under survival? Oh! So they've changed it to first aid, fishing, foraging, tracking, and trapping. And yeah, the other things they've added is animal care and butchery. So you can actually raise animals and... I'm just gonna make a noise. Yeah, so theoretically there is the ability to like actually raise... like raise a bunch of animals and keep yourself fed through that. Oh, does it still give you tailoring? No, that's right. You only got tailoring if you got thread out of it. And it seems like thread is like pretty hard to actually get access to. Hold on, I've decided to, so my brain has decided that we're ripping up clothing now. There we go. Just chuck that on there. I'm only gonna need a couple of them, so I'm not too worried about it. This is why Will was banned from Hot Topic. Me just casually tearing up everything. And they're like, Sir! Sir, you can't do that! And I'm just like, hold on, I'm trying to get my tailoring skills up. As I'm like running down one of the aisles with like a pair of like ripped jeans. Gosh dang it, liar. Don't steal my joke from me. Why will you not let me do this? I want to make the bundle. Just casually bundle of stuffs. Let me... Oh, they also made it. So now instead of just casually picking up a zombie and it disappears, you actually drag them now, which I think is actually just a nice little immersion situation. I mean, it makes you move a lot slower. So from like a, how to say it, from a practical perspective, it's a lot slower, but I think the immersiveness of it is actually nice. And when multiplayer shows up, I think it's going to be really cool too, because there's, you know, you finish the zombie clearing in an area, and then you just have your group just dragging corpses one by one into the street. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, it's causing a lot of exhaustion, surprisingly enough. More exhausting than thought. It's such a drag now. There you go. I will give you the badumts, for it was well deserved. One might even call it earned. Alright, we are going to be eating the last of the preserves. Please tell me that we do keep the jar. Oh god, could you imagine it's gonna be one of those situations like... Whenever you, in video games, you drink a health potion and you don't get like an empty vial at the end, and it's like... Just watch teeth. Or just watch them not drink the potion but eat it and just go, oh, why are you doing that? Okay, I don't know what the crafting thing actually does, so I was kind of curious about how it works. I don't know how you get... Horrifying, thank you. Oh god, you can buy, or you can build necklaces out of bones! We'll get the soundboard ready. I'm ready. What am I doing? Soundboard is ready. I just need to know what's up. I'm ready to set up and knock down. I just need to know. Also, it's gonna definitely be me just sitting here. Actually. Explain to Lunity why you got banned from Hot Topic. Oh, well, it's easy. Because you see...
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
I don't think this is what Liar was thinking, but, you know, I went for the one that made the most sense to me. Actually, I have one that's sitting there right now, and I don't remember what it is anymore. Hold on, let me remember which one this is. Oh! I'm in too deep. I can't admit it was a joke. You're right. You know, I was just out there at Hot Topic, and you know, sometimes you get those intrusive thoughts, and they're just like...
Assuming direct control.
And that's the life you live. Brian, have yourself a good night. Please sleep well, my dude. Will was banned from Hot Topic for being too Canadian. He walked in wearing bright winter clothing wrapped like a mummy and was holding a Timmy's and asked just like, why are you so depressed, eh? Just go get one of the, get one of those back massages, eh? Oh, so just actually on that note, Dorn, my dad has started like picking up, well, not recently, like he's how to say it, my mom's just kind of been like, you know what, like we're almost retired, you can start smoking again if you want. And so he keeps saying it in the Dutch way to go have a smoke. I can't remember what the term is anymore off the cuff because I'm a terrible Canadian, or how to say it, a terrible Dutchman. Oh, what was that? That's a big freaking house. But, so I'm trying to teach him the Canadian way to say it, which is going out for a dart. And he was like, going out for a dart? And I'm like, no, going out for a dart. He's like, a dart? And I'm like, yeah, a dart. It's like, a dart. And I'm like, no, a dart. It's like, I don't hear a difference. I'm like, there's a difference. You're using the wrong part of your tongue. Now, is any of this important? Of course not. When Will goes on a plane, he's a Flying Dutchman. How dare you say things that are correct? It's rude and uncalled for. Oh, there's Louisville. I also realize I'm being real brazen with just kind of sitting around and doing random things. There's the flamingo. Oh, like no place has any freaking books. I say like, even though we definitely have books now. Hey, there we go. Wow. My mom? Oh. So, Liar, I don't know if you like tea very much. My mom bought herself for Christmas this cookies and cream, like, black tea. And I had the initial thought of just like, what? That can't be that good, you know? Like, that can't be that enjoyable. Spoilers. It was. It's like a dark, it's a black tea, so it's got the, how to say, it's got that, oh, I mean, it's stale, but we'll still eat it. So it's got the bitterness of the black tea, but then has this little bit of, ooh, water dish tainted. Wait, chamomile. We're gonna have to take those back ASAP. Look, summary, good tea, would recommend if you can get access to it. Rolling pin, cutting board. I'm pretty sure we have a kettle, but we're just gonna grab another one just in case. Liar just like, I don't like tea. I don't know why you're telling me this. And me just like, I'm sorry, Liar. I just wanted to tell you something. But sounds good. Me just immediately like, not getting an immediate response. Anxiety kicks in. I'm sorry that I said the things that I said. I'll never do it again. Should probably have a weapon out, because there's a very good chance. Ooh, sleeping pills. I wonder if they can, you can still mix them with alcohol to insta-oof yourself. Yoink for the free. Again, no books. Oh, I do need that, actually. The front door doesn't have that yet. Be weird if they remove the... Could you imagine? They're just like, you know, the sleeping pills and alcohol felt a little weird, so we decided against it. All of the community, like, what? Why would you do that to us? Just gonna leave random bundles of rags in just random places that I visit. How did people cope? How will the people cope with the zombie apocalypse, right? It's just like, let me have my sleeping pills and my booze. Oh, there's even a watering hole over here. What the heck? This place is amazing. Is it a full river, or is it just a... No, that's a full river. Well, we can even do fishing if we want to. Wow, this place genuinely is an incredible spot to start. Oh, other nice thing, Liar, that I think you may appreciate. So, you know how if your baseball bat breaks, you're like, oh dear, what will I do now? Well, they've made it now that if it breaks, the front snaps off. So it turns into a one-handed club. So in a desperate situation, you're not completely screwed over. Which I was like, that's awesome. I am happy with this. You crack the bat over somebody's head and go like, oh, that's a problem. And it's like, well, still got a one-handed mace. We might even get to see it happen during this stream, because, you never know. Cars. I did actually want a car really badly. Ooh, cement mixer. Don't need a letter opener, though. I think the change I'm excited about is the overhaul to firearms. What is the overhaul specifically? Because right now, because of the test, they've actually made it that you start with a pistol and like 6 magazines. One of them being, you know, in the gun itself. If I recall correctly, they fixed the annoyingly weird targeting issues. I forgot some of the specifics. Totally fine. Like I said, I don't know a lot about the firearms from old versions, so I'm kind of like, oh, I start with a pistol? Put pistol in my pocket, never look at it again. Will, why are you ripping things apart? This is just what I need to do right now. Just let the ADHD win for a moment, chat. It's better that way. Natural water source. Unsafe for consumption, but I can't clean the rags as well. Schlurp. Well, I mean, what I can do, Liar, if you would like, when we make it back to the house, I can grab the pistol and kind of see what the reticle looks like. I did fire one of my games. I started with... So, in the game, you can grab those debuffs, as you know. And I grabbed the debuffs to try to min-max a character. Try not to do that if you can help it. It's pretty brutal to have a character with... 0 strength to start with. You start with 6 weight carrying and 1 fitness, so everything exhausts you, and you become exhausted just from carrying the most basic of things. I can rest on the hay bale? Oh, I thought I could rest on the hay bale. Oh, I was so excited for a second. Well, I mean, if you insist, ma'am. Oh crap, didn't do it fast enough. No, please, I insist you go back down. Oh, is this the sheriff's office? Oh no, it's the Speedy Go. I mean, I shot at some zombies and I did not do well, but, you know, when you have an aim of 0, that doesn't help. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Can I use the computer? No. Again, no things. Oh, wait, what do you have on the desk there? Just a sheet of paper. What about the waste bin, though? We need to collect our cockroaches. Oh, it's one of these buildings.
Hey.
Let me know if you guys hear anything. I do have a little bit of music playing, so. Dirty bandages. Which means I should be able to clean these in the sink. Oh, speaking of which. Boop. Don't worry about it. I'm invisible now. Clean bandage. So I did grab a few little mods. Because I was like, man. The fact that I couldn't clean bandages was very irritating to me. Ooh, potential. Lock pad. Oh, we did actually need a pen, so that's a positive. Dress, rubber band. Oh, yes! The most powerful item in this entire game. The fanny pack. Don't at me, chat. Chocolate Mars seed, wallet. Oh wait, no, paper clips are actually kind of good to have with you at random points in time. Speaking of which, how much space do you have? Ooh, did they increase the space? Oh no, it's because I have organizer. I grabbed the organizer skill. This character's a little bit more min-maxed because I wanted to figure out the skills, so I'm a little bit more oomphy. Adhesives. And the scissors. And the tweezers. And that's everything that needs to go into the fanny pack. I do not know what's going to be on the other side. Oh, pitch black darkness. Nope. That gets my anxiety fired up. Bye-bye this location. Also, I don't really have the space to keep going, but... This might be... Planks... Planks, planks, planks. Planks, planks. Can't get to the back ones, unfortunately. Well, if we ever need planks, we know where to go. We know what to do. We know what to get. I see we haven't gotten access to that yet. Alright, fine. Let's go back to our place and make sure that all the stuff is in an okay position. And then once we get that sorted out, we'll go quickly get the pistol and we'll let Liar get to see how the weapon reticle works. Or looks. Because gosh dang it. I can at least do that for her. Also, we have not gotten any rain and I'm a little bit bitter about it. Radish, pork chop. Oh wait, the pork chop, the bacon, and the thing need to go into the freezer. Radish can go into the fridge. Same with the chamomile. Same with the shrimp. Salmon needs to go into the freezer. Oh wait, this is the freezer. There. put the pasta in there as well. Gosh dang it. If you go out of the frickin' thing, it's like, oh, you want to do this? It's like, no, actually, I didn't want to do that, but thanks, I guess. You go in there. Same with the jar. No audio at the moment. Just wanted to poke man and say hi. Hey, Cobalt, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Hold on, I'll do this. And he's out here with his stretch and his hydrates. He's a menace. Whisk. We're just going to put the pot of water in there too, because we still have lots of space in this cupboard specifically. Wait, that yeast is supposed to go over there. What am I doing without this yeast? Oh, also right. The door does not have a sheet. And now it does. Close curtain. Ooh, spooky scary. There. Now we can see everything, and we're still in an okay position. Let me put the sleep pills in there. I don't think the sewing kit really actually matters. It's what's in the sewing kit, which all goes into there specifically. Okay, we're gonna take a tiny break so that we can run some ads. We'll be back ASAP, BRB, and then when we come back, we're going to probably shoot a gun. Burb! go. All right, we're going to do our quick hydrate and stretch. Again, thank you, Cobalt. Perfect. All right. So, quickly go on over here. We'll just equip the Beretta for simplicity's sakes. All right, Liar, are you prepared for gun? If not, that's okay too. Because I'm going to make my life a living hell regardless by firing this thing. But, say Levy. Let's see if we can find a zombie somewhere. Huh, surprisingly empty. And I don't want to shoot the pigs. That just goes against everything I believe. Oh, here's a group. Hi, friends. Okay, so the reticle. You can see if it's going to hit because of the color. I'm not saying it's going to hit. But there's a chance. Pistol whip. Pistol whip. Ah! No! One moment, please. Also, I have officially alerted every single zombie within probably a half-a-mile radius, so that's pretty cool. But it's not bad. The reticle will tell you if you hold on while they're being a little bit slow to the draw right now. Nope, they're being surprisingly non-aggressive, which is kind of nice. I think that you can actually put the reticle over the zombie you're aiming for now. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this one because they're going a little bit too fast for my liking. They have seeds on them. Hold on, where is that pistol? Still got a couple rounds left in it. Equip on primary. As you can tell, my accuracy is terrible. But yes, you are correct. It looks like you can, in fact, aim at the zombie that you want to aim now. Which is, you know, I don't think that's something to complain about. Wow, you got a particular demonicness to you, eh? Good for you, buddy. You got some pipes on you. I should probably bail because it's getting dark pretty fast. Sure, and I get the one zombie that is just an absolute machine. Whoop. Bye-bye. But yeah, firearms. I don't really know what they were like prior to, but they seem to be pretty good right now. I'm really hoping that I didn't draw them all the way here. Yeah, they're kind of shambling in this direction, but like, I feel like it'll be fine. I really need to turn this porch light off, though. There. Let's not turn this frickin' place into a a giant dinner bell. Speaking of which, firearms before took aiming as more of a suggestion than anything. Says the frickin' gal that was using a Gatling gun at one point, or a minigun. Okay, it wasn't a minigun, it was like an LMG. But at that point, aiming doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? It's just like, you see that area right there? That area full of zombies? I'm gonna fill that area with bullets. Weep. Because of the weird... Really? Oh, okay, well then I immediately take it back and I apologize for what I've said. Because that's actually, like, mildly disappointing. Can I not break those down? Do I not... Did I put the screwdriver away? Did I ever get a... Did I get a screwdriver, chat? Or am I just on my wit's end right now? Just completely lost as a human being. I'm starting to think that one specifically. Dang it. Too dark to read. I guess we sit in front of the TV and read. Just for an hour, just to get get through some of the pages. You know, that little bit of reading before bed. There we go. Put that back in there. Sir, stop reading, please. Sir, I'm telling you to stop reading. There. Guns basically were single target only except for shotguns and would lock onto zombies it thinks you're aiming at. Though that wasn't always a zombie you were cursing over. Actually, speaking of which... Now that you say that... Where was that again? Was it under accessibility? No. Corpse shadows. Hold on, sorry. Gotta make sure that I can see things properly. Which led to times where you were shooting a gun at a zombie that your cursor was over and said the zombie getting hit was somewhere in a random location off screen. So you were hearing shots and you were hearing like, and you're like, what, but what do you mean? He's not being hit. Hello, Lunity, welcome back. Use aim texture? Reticle, chance to hit. Let's try that. For some reason I feel like melee outlines, show mouse cursor when aiming. No, that's not what I need. I'm starting to wonder if I turned on the multi-hit capability when it comes to like melee weapons. I might not have. I might have whoopsie-daisied that by accident, which would be very embarrassing. Excuse me. Ugh. My apologies. So I'm just looking to see if if that control is in here somewhere of the multi-hitting shenanigans. I think the bullets are actually tied to where the gun is shooting at now. As far as I could tell, mind you, it was kind of dark, liar, so I might have missed it, but I'm pretty sure if I saw that, the bullets were traveling to some degree. And thank you very much. Dundaloaf. Appreciate the bless you. Sorry, just making sure a bunch of things. Too many things. We're just gonna put the gun in there, even though it has 2 bullets. It's fine. But yeah, we also have a Colt now. And a watch that I'll never use. That's okay, though. Sleep. And hope that the zombies don't show up while I'm down and out. Fingers crossed. Yes, it's raining. Oh, the pigs do eat chunks. The grass disappears. At least I'm gonna guess that's what's happening there. I can't say that confidently. Well, why is that thing not... I think it might just be exclamation mark bless, specifically. Unless that thing is just being an absolute butt. In which case, I'm sorry. Shake my head. How dare you? It is bless. There you go. We found it. I mean, that is probably the really old video. Which one is this? I think this is the 3rd one? Hold on, let me look at the frickin' thing for a second. Where's my sneeze comp? Oh, it's the 4th one. I should put the 5th one there now, though. Hold on, I gotta go change that. Gotta make sure it's the newest one, you know? Gotta keep up with the trend. With the sneeze compilations. Where are you? Command bless. Let me just check to make sure that I actually have posted the right one. Yes, there we go. You know how Monsters Inc. they collect screams? Yep, I collect sneezes. I bundle them up for people so that they can happily, I don't know, do something. Wait, do I have any cooking skills on a side note? Hold on. Cooking, I can butcher an animal, cut up, divide food into multiple bowls, cookies, biscuits. Make gravy, open bag of food, make a meat patty, open dented can, open egg carton. Man, the skills that we have right now. Poor bowl of cereal. Oh, I'm just putting some cereal into a bowl. That's what I like to do around here, you know. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Oh, wait, hold on. We do have that pot. Where was it? The pasta pot. Let's grab this. And let's add some salted seasoning. That already made everything better. We'll add some random poultry into it. We'll also add some random cheese into it. And then we'll also add some tomatoes into it. And then we're also going to add some broccoli. So this is a chicken processed cheese and vegetable pasta. I hope everybody is very excited to try it. The whale approaching a Vtuber. Excuse me, miss. Will you sneeze into this canister for me? I'm somewhat of a collector, you see. No, I will not be taking any further questions. I simply am. As my roasted... Oh, God. Yeah, I played a little bit of this game. Was that on stream? Or was that when I was just hanging out with you, Lunady? Yeah, on a side note, I don't like to brag. I'm not like a big name dropper, but like... I hang out with some pretty cool people, you know. Other day I was hanging out with a little-known somebody called the Lady Luna D. Don't know if you heard of her before, but she's kind of a big deal. And, like, we, like, hang out sometimes, you know. It's cool. And I was trying to figure out how to cook, because I had no idea how the cooking works. And I can't remember what it was anymore. I had like a baking pan, and it was, you could make a peanut butter roast. And I'm like, oh, sure, let's do that. And so I just kind of started fidgeting with it, trying to figure out how it worked. And then it was like, add seasoning, pepper. And so I seasoned my peanut butter roast with some pepper. And like Lunady said, my character actively, after eating it, became depressed and had to go watch cartoons to stop being sad. Which... This is the best part, Liar. I don't know if you're aware of this channel, but the Pause TV is just kid shows. If you are bored or depressed, just turn on Pause TV. You will see unhappiness reduction, boredom reduction. You just watch kids TV and just kind of go like, you know what, maybe life isn't so bad. Hold on, now we're gonna see. Nope, no dice. Okay, they did head this way a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's actually too bad of a situation. I was with you on the roasted peanut butter until the pepper. Yeah, because it was the only thing I had, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that the more you add, the more XP you get. So it was just a matter of like, well, I mean, I need to like... Ma'am! Ma'am! I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down for a second, ma'am. Thank you. You don't really have anything incredible on you. Yeah, okay. The pigs are gonna be fine over here because of just the sheer fact that we just have two large cooking pots that are just being filled with water. Because, like, check. There you go. Available water, a bunch. They don't have any available food, but they do eat the grass, so I feel like it's okay. Like, I'm a little, like, hesitant about it, but I think it's okay. Fingers lightly crossed. Also, I should really do the gardening today. It is raining right now. This is the perfect opportunity. Pigs eating grass. Oh yeah, pigs eat almost anything. Pigs are silly little hecks that just... Really, these boys don't fill up when you just leave them out, eh? These have to be filled by hand. Fine, I'll allow it, but I'm mildly annoyed about it. Where is it? There's that boy. All right, let's get to gardening. Let's get to gardening. Also, will you dodge my question? I'm sorry, what was the question? I genuinely didn't see it. Where was the question? Was it like crushed peppercorns or like bell peppers? No, like salt and pepper. Yeah, so, yeah, it was black pepper. You know, just to give it that kick. Oh, that's not too bad then. I presume it's not amazing, though. Like, it's one of those, like, everybody's kind of looking at you like... I see. That's what you do with your time, huh? What happens if I do this? Grass cuttings. For the animals! Oh my god, everything makes sense. Hold on. Brain is actively demanding I do this now. Hey, little fellas. Hope you're enjoying your food. Oh, look at him. Look at him. It looks like all of the... There we go. So now, theoretically, check. Food, 1.4 something. But still, but we just suddenly now have... We have just 5 pigs hanging out now. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. Reload. I don't know who is male and who is female specifically, but... Female, I need to... just name them lightly so that I can work with this a little bit. I'm just realizing the sow should be giving all the information. To me, and I'm just being an idiot. I'm literally just like, oh, I see a sow. What gender is it? Are you also a sow? Do we only have sows? Hold on. We only... Oh god, we need to go find a male pig. Alright, we're doing it while also doing our little scan, because we need to start getting our foraging up as well. Male pig is a boar? I believe so? I don't think you're wrong, Lunady. Acorn. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. That is also a sow. Or is this just... Is this one of those situations where we're just kind of screwed when it comes to breeding potential just because of the simple fact that... Hey, Syrinx, how's it going? Are we just screwed for that? Another pig. Oh, it's another sow. Ah, crap. Are we going to be in an awkward position here? Let's just put it in the duffel bag. Will Will you just have all the ladies? Which is a problem in this scenario because we need breeding pairs. In this scenario, that's not a grand positive. It's nice because if we can just get like 1 or 2 males, well, hopefully 3, so that there's at least some, how to say it, some, what's the word that I want to use there? Some diversity in the blood. Genetic diversity, thank you. Brain just wouldn't get me there. Did you need groceries tomorrow? I don't think so. I think I'm good, Syrinx. Appreciate the heads up, though. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty confident in that I'm good. Where is potentially another pig? We really, really need one. Another gosh darn club. Oh, never mind. It's actually a broken branch, which means we can actually put that in the bag. Oh, more stuff. We do actually need rocks, surprisingly enough. If we want to go into the foraging, we need to get into some stonemasonry. Which means we need to get into that. I need groceries. Well, there you go. Lunity, you go with Syrinx. More pigs. Don't be a sow, don't be a sow, don't be a sow, don't be a sow. Boar! Yes! Are you also a boar? A sow. You know what? We allow it. Oh, the Lord is with us today. Hello, little fella. I don't think he's down. Hey, Navek, how's it going? Is this actually getting me, like, animal husband or animal care? Oh my god, it is. Population collapse. I believe there are actually numbers out there for that. I don't know it off the cuff, but... Man, this boy does not care. He has not a single concern. Alright, let's see. Attach rope. Alright, buddy. Come on. We have all the girls for you. And there's gonna be food and grass clippings. Ooh, isn't that exciting? Dang it, and now the rain is over too. It'd be funny if you did know off the cuff. Sadly not. My random shenanigans of knowing is usually pretty... It's usually either hyper-specific or, like, really nothing. Oh, hold on. Where was it? Thistle. I wonder if the pigs like thistles. Can I give the boar? Nope, sadly not. I do need this boar, though. Now, I'm gonna say this to you guys right now. There is no way that this would go this easily. Pigs do not just come along when you put a rope around their heads and go like, come on now. There is usually a lot of heels being dug in and all the sort. Stroopwafel. Now, mind you, sometimes if you have like a really well-behaved pig or one that you have spent a lot of time training, oh, Dandaloaf, it is both. It is both. Both parties are doing that. Because I've had to move animals like that before, and there was a lot of them going like, eh, and you going like, just go! Oh my god, he has balls. I'm so easily amused. I'm so easily amused. Well, of course he has balls. I didn't think they would actually model it, Ludity. I mean, I am forever grateful that they did. Hold on, actually now, just to make sure, he is now part of the pig-friendly zone, right? Yes, he is. Okay. Wonderful. The water availability is increasing because they are actually drinking from the water, which is nice. Otherwise, if he was a boy, it'd be useless to you. No, he could be a pet. You crazy? My dad, when he was younger, he had a billy goat that was, hey Spencer, how's it going? That was, castrated. And, that thing would wait for him in the laneway when he came home from school. Yes, but you were looking for a boar for your sow. True, that doesn't mean I'm gonna hate him. It's not his fault if he doesn't have any balls. Come on now, I'm not a monster. You wound me for thinking otherwise. Just straight up SMH my head. Just straight up HMS. How you doing, by the way, Spencer? I hope that you're doing well. Where is the corpse that was carrying the seeds? I'm pretty sure that it was further down. Hello, friend. Shall be with you in a moment. This wallet has money in it. And, that's more important than you at the moment. And there's the gunfire. And suddenly my life is about to become a lot more difficult. Rubber boots. Wallet. Money. A speeding ticket. This lady right here. Bonk. Bonk. Down you go. Go on now. Oh, you know you can do it. There you go. Take a dirt nap. While I check in your wallet for your money. Old Smitty Black isn't about to leave some perfectly good coins sitting on the floor. No, that's not the Smitty Black way. Western boots, though. Wait. Oh, yes. Okay. Do we go down? Will only values creatures for their balls. That is not true. I just said I would be completely content with having him around as a pet. I am hurt by the statements made by the people in chat right now. My goodness. New magazine. Let's really quickly peek through the windows to make sure. There looked like there were a lot of books. I'll just be leaving then. Alright, if you want to fight, let's fight. Oh, you have seeds. Okay, I think at this point we don't really have a choice. We have to go and do some work. Let's see. Oh, baby. The frickin' mother load. We found the books. We found a lot of books. A lot of books. Let's make sure we're grabbing the stuff that isn't doubled. That's really freaking hype, actually. Knowledge. Oh, absolutely. I am very excited by this. This is a very positive find. What about the other book? Do we have electronics 1 already? We do. We don't have electronics 2. Do we have mechanics 1? Doesn't matter. We're taking it anyway. We'll probably need the jack at some point. It is good to have flashlights. Oh, crap. Crap. We're at that stage, eh? Do I have anything really heavy on my person right now? Not really. We'll place the centipede on there. I thought for a second that worked and was about to start laughing. Like, oh, really? That was the weight limit, eh? Where's the heaviest stuff that I have right now? It's got to be the tree branches, right? Or the twigs. Toss the twigs on the floor. Still not. The rock's pretty heavy, but I don't want to lose the rock. Unlike some people, I actually do mostly enjoy his movies. Ha 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 ha. It's got to be the branch, right? The branch is going to be the... Whew, okay. Hey, Artificer, how's it going? Steel sheets. I'm going to at least look at all of these. Paint cans. Chairs. Books. Even more... A sickle? They're really bullying me right now, chat. Oh, and this frickin' thing has even more stuff in it. Oh, look at all these seeds! Really, the seeds are the ones that are going to break the bank. I don't need those socks. Those mushrooms are rotten. Those mushrooms are stale. We can find the other sticks later. That did it. A gardening basket. Oh, good God. There's so much. Agriculture rank 1. I can't not take agriculture rank 1. Put it in the toolbox. That should be enough. There. And the worst part is I want to open up the jar of preserved broccoli. But that's actually hurting me. But if I do this, put that all in there, including the animal feed. Woke up from sleeping just now, or sir, please take care of yourself. Don't you start. Don't you not be getting sleep there, mister. Sleep is good. All right. We're quickly checking in on the books here. And then we'll have to bail because it's pretty late. Yeah. It's 8. Wow. Not a single book. And yet I found a random shed that has all the books. Let's just eat an onion. Ash! 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 Highland Rose, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are doing well. Give me 1 second while I forget how basic streaming works. Thank you, Luna D. Much appreciated. How was Slime Ranchers? I hope that you had a good time over there. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Ignis. How are you? We are having a time with our project of the zomboid variety. Well, stale pork chops. Let's go. Waste not, want not. I'm hiding and buying because I need food, but have a great stream. No worries at all. Please have yourself a great dinner. Yeah, we'll have to come back here for the food. Unfortunately. Nothing in here, unfortunately, either. You know what? We'll deal with the house later. We'll deal with it later. I'm alive. How are you? Are you getting overwhelmed with festivities, Ignis? I know that you mentioned you were hanging with family. Okay, that is not an option. But is it like, oh God, the lack of alone time of recovery from some festivities for a time? That's technically how I feel right now. Like, by all accounts, I shouldn't be streaming because, I mean, there's the information right there to the bottom left of me. But I'm like, but I want to play Project Zomboid and I want to hang out with people. So, and also thank you for the hydrate. And we were supposed to learn about the blacksmithing in this game, but instead we found a field full of pigs and a bunch of gardening stuff, which we still have. I just realized we still haven't done the gardening. I still haven't gotten started on the gardening. Oh, classic. But we did get a frick ton of books. And that ain't too bad. And they're unknown mushrooms, so we have to put them, you know, into some kind of cooking. You know, we gotta know if it's healthy for us or not. It's all part of the fun. Okay, so we did get an extra one. That's fine. Dang it. Dang it. Oh yeah, we got a lot of books to read, and a lot of them are actually going to be really important too because they're book ones. We have book one for agriculture, which I'm really happy about. We have book one for mechanics, which again is really nice. We have book one for fishing, for electronics. That is so valuable for carpentry. We're in a good position right now. And I'm happy about it. So what we need to do is we have the canned potatoes, so we can put that in there, as well as the lid. We'll have to get a new box of some kind for our like sticks and stones to be like, no, just put it in there for now. It's fine. In the meantime, I need to also... It's too dark to read. Well, now it's not too dark to read anymore. So, meh. Man, I'm so sad, actually. So, I did grow mint this year when I was... oh, I forgot to put the welding stuff in there. Whoops. For my garden. But because of my just irritatingly high amount of anxiety before I was on these meds, I just like couldn't get myself to harvest it because it's like, oh, what if it's too early? What if it's too early? What if it's too early? There's snow resting on my mint. It's like, oh, what if it's too early? So now I just have this tiny, tiny amount of mint, but I'm like, you know what? It's still a learning experience. I wouldn't call it like a bad experience. It's still fine. We're still content with it. So we're just going to accept it and keep going. Actually, wait. Yes, that's what I needed to do because I put my screwdriver in here. And how the heck am I supposed to deconstruct all my watches if I don't have that? In the meantime, I'm going to put the worm in there. I'm going to put the acorns in there. Yeah, we can deconstruct that now too. We actually have some thread, which is really nice. Oh. Also, thank you for the head pats, by the way, Ignis. I feel like I don't have a choice in this matter. You know what I mean? I know we're post-Christmas at this point. Hey, Rommel, how's it going? I hope the rest of your stream went well. Heck it. I hope this is tailoring skill, too. It was a tiny, tiny bit. Where? Replace the golf cap. Bam! It did. I'm glad to hear. You looked like you were making good progress. Where is this bag exactly? Hold on. Place bag. There. Now I don't put it in there. All the seeds just go into the bag. Large amount for me, yeah. No. Large amount, full stop. I will not allow you to talk such negatives. No. You did good. Teaches basil growing season. Do I need to go into the crafting in order to figure out how... Okay, but it can just be any of the packages, but do I know when and when? Hold on, let me really quickly look at my skills because it's almost midnight and we do need to get our butts in gear. Information about crops. I should also probably close the door while I'm doing this so that I'm not getting spontaneously attacked. Okay, we want at least one cabbage. Corn probably grows really slowly. Where was that mint? I think I want to grow some mint too, and we'll see how much we have left after that. Your cabbages even? Correct. We need our cabbages. How are we supposed to recreate the famous May without our cabbages? Did you hurt yourself, buddy? I don't think we did, but we might have. Oh, wait. Was the flashlight out there and I'm just a goofy goober? I think the flashlight was actually out here. The May, yeah, exactly. The famous May. Where did I put that darn flashlight? I have lost my flashlight. It is right there, and I'm just a goofy goober. Okay, do they still have it? Yes! Wonderful. Unsettling, but wonderful. Hello there, red-capped individual. I hope that you're having a good night as well. So dark, what the heck? It's nighttime! I can't tell if I'm hearing stuff or not. Okay, how many seeds do we need? Oh, it's only one per. Perfect. And then we're going to have one seed left over. A little bit of a shame, but is what it is. Crops, so corn. The night is dark and full of zombies. What a terrible night for a curse, some might even say. A zombie curse? And then we're gonna open the mint. Go here. So, mint. Don't worry though, everybody. If a zombie comes into that line of light, you're not gonna be the only one screaming. I will probably also be like, ah! Crops info. Water parched. Yep, because the rain is not soaking into them, unfortunately, or at least I don't think it is. That plant information would be really nicer if it was down here. Nope, unfortunately, no dice. And the watering cans do not, in fact... fill up from rain, which is kind of a shame. I feel like because the top is mildly open, it should, but what do I know? These are gonna get real heavy. Oh, they're so heavy. Oh, they're so heavy. Wait, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. They were so stupidly heavy. Good God, I almost died. Just kidding, it would take it. That scarecrow is gonna fuck with me at one point. One day I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do that one at a time, eh? Or we're just gonna do it real fast. That's probably the better option here. Just real fast. Other watering can. And then it starts to rain. You know what? I'm watering the damn things. I'm emptying these darn watering cans. I'm mad. There. The rest of them will just get watered on their own, apparently. Oh crap, ads in 30. Quick snooze. Also, out of curiosity, Rommel, what were you working on? I saw there was some kind of water container. I just wasn't sure exactly what it was. In general, I'm making a VR SeaWorld. Oh, cool! Guys are technically still parched. Oh my god, fine. I'll just water you anyway. Just out of the sheer nervousness that it doesn't actually happen. Into the pouch you go. Whoop. Specifically, that stream a teapot, a samover, and a telescope. I don't actually know what that is specifically, Rommel. If you wouldn't mind elaborating on it, I would love to learn about it. Goodness, I also just realized that it's like super freaking late in game. It is 3 a.m. My character's sitting there like, buddy, we're so tired. And it's like, no, it's okay. Okay, we need to take a tiny little ad break. We'll be back ASAP. I'm going to be playing for a little bit longer. I think Haya was hoping to play this game today. So, what I would like to do is raid into her so that we can continue our zombie goodness. So, we're going to take a tiny little 3-minute break. If you guys can or able to, you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I don't know why I hit go. I'm eating a jube right now. Why did I do this? Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh. Huh. I guess, we'll just wash our clothes while we wait. Alright, it's gone. It's vanished. Except then I forgot to do something else, of course. Of course, there's always something. She's already live. I was worried that she wasn't going to go live, but she's live. Hold on. Just giving her some sass. When it comes to rivals, you gotta be pointlessly mean. It's very, very important. There we go. I knew there was a Slavic country thing. I didn't know if that extended to the Netherlands at all. Well, I need to, how to say it, like, I don't know where they got it from, and I don't know if it's just that there's a different version of it in the Netherlands, but my Opa Noma had one. They didn't really use it that much. It was more of like a showpiece, at least in their later years. But I was like, this thing is so cool. Sorry, Haya's being a butt, so I'm being a butt back to Haya. We have to clean anyway, you know, so it be how it be. Although I love the fact that we literally can't sleep because we're in too much pain right now. You ever just not been able to sleep because of pain? Actually, yes, I have. I once had a sunburn so badly that I basically couldn't sleep. I just kind of was just like, Yeah, experiencing too much pain to sleep. Fine. Then we just sit and we rest. Yes, exactly. Oh, dude. It was a sunburn on my neck and on my arms. And I just remember laying down and being like, ah! Oh! And then it was kind of like, okay, what if I lay on my side? No. Okay, what if I lay on my back? No. Okay, what if I lay differently? We gotta put the hat down over here so that we don't lose the hat. Spoilers, there was no good way to deal with that. But eventually, we managed to get through it. The first time I had a sunburn was when I was out in direct sunlight at noon in the summer for over 4 hours. I got that sunburn from helping my parents rock pick, and I thought that the wind chill would be enough to keep the sunburn at bay. Never really pondered the fact that the burn is not from the heat, but from the solar radiation. So we were doing rock picking for 2 days. And oh my god, the pain. Because at that point I had to wear long sleeves to cover up my arms. to not get burnt worse, and just the rubbing of the hoodie against my sunburn was just... Oh, we were doing rock picking for... The second day we were rock picking for... I think it was 4.5 hours, and it was just, the whole time was just pain. Like, just pain. It sucked. I remember your bag being, kind of being irritating. No. Irritating is not the correct word here. This is genuine agony. I touched a Chili's floodlight like a dumbass. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like that would be real freaking warm. No! Well, we learned something new today, boys and girls. You can damage your garden. Well. I never want to get a bad sunburn. Ooh. No, you don't. No, you do not. Imagine if this gal just suddenly came back to life. Right now. Ooh. How even defense? You can't. But goddamn, was it only with like a finger specifically, Rommel, or was it like a full, like, palm on it kind of idea? Sprinting disabled. Well, so be it, I guess. That's the mint. And that was the corn. Until I screwed it up. Well. I didn't get the seeds back either, because those were lost to time and space. Well. Time to go grab one more corn seed. And go plant some corn. There. It's dry, but the rain should fix it. But just in case, should probably just add a little bit more water. At least the how to say it, the blood is finally washing away from all the murder that has been accomplished recently. All the moide. All that moide. Why is all this moide happening in my front yard? That's it. That's my cool little impression of whatever the heck that was supposed to be. I hope everybody enjoyed thoroughly. Zombies want to eat your plant. Unironically, Rommel, if the zombies got into the garden and killed a bunch of the plants, I would be so bitter. I would be so bitter. No soil to plant. What? Why would I want that? Okay, so there's a couple things we can do at the moment. Technically, right now, the first thing that I should do is actually grab the book, go and rest, and start reading. Too dark to read. Go read. Now I wonder if there's a Plants vs. Zombies mods for this. You know what? Considering the modding community, considering that there are servers out there that legitimately have like hundreds of mods attached to them, I'm gonna guess potentially. I can't say 100% with confidence, but I'm feeling relatively confident. There, just enough to give this boy a little bit of time. We are going to have to finish this book before we actually start, like, gardening to fruition there. What I would like to do is to go get something from in here. I don't know exactly what it is yet. Maybe a crate, maybe a container, a shelf, something. But I want to have a place for the sticks and stones, because we're going to need them later. That's just how it's going to be. So what's in here? Just a bunch of junk. Throw it on the floor. Oh, not the flashlight. There's still a chance that I can break it, which is very disappointing, but we're gonna hope I don't. Even though we don't really have any carpentry skill. Fuck! Chad, I broke it. Can't believe I broke it. I'm just gonna angrily grab the food out of the fridge and freezer. Go back. Ooh, a pizza frozen. Oh yeah, we wanted the pan and the sauce pot specifically to give to the animals. I only need one of the kettles, actually, because I suspect that the kettle doesn't actually fill up outside, but we want to make sure the animals have water. Will, do you see how much rain there is? No, you don't understand. We got to make sure our little fellas have water. Also, this would be, again, a good time to do a bit of searching. Yep, they're getting filled. There we go. I think it doesn't affect the, yeah, it doesn't affect the animals by the look of it. Yep, as you can see, the water numbers are increasing. Do they have babies yet? That's gonna be a whole thing, Lunity, but I can try to see. Let's see, not thirsty, well fed, stressed. Why are you stressed, buddy? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be stressed. It's okay. What's got you so stressed? They're calm. They might just be stressed because they're out in the rain. And they're just being a big dummy because of it. Livestock zone. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to like it here, all things considered, so I don't think there's any real issues here. Oh, I should probably open these up so that they can go and have naps. What's going on? What's got you so riled up? Huh? You big suck. You big baby. Oh, that's just what pigs do. That's just a pig thing. Yeah, they're all a little bit stressed for some reason. Or a couple of them are stressed, at least. Not sure what's causing the stress, though. Let's look around really quickly, see if maybe there's a Zambambo around that's causing some needless noise. Because we don't need that shenanigans. And they don't even really eat the grass at all, but my brain's like, no, go get some grass for your boys. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Let's go get some grass for those little nincompoops. What can I craft with it? I can make a scarecrow, well, except it's not hay, it's technically grass cuttings. There you go, there's another 22, which I will casually throw on the ground inside the barn so that it doesn't get super soggy. So they can just enjoy eating it as they see fit. There you go. Should I just move these? Do you think that's maybe what's causing them the stress? I just don't want to look at the zombies all the time. Alright, we'll move them out of your dang area. Just for you guys. Can animals get infected? Not a clue, Lunity. Completely don't know. That is what we're gonna find out. But it looks like the animals don't really get affected. Like the zombies weren't attacking them. So I suspect the zombies don't really care. Okay, that's how we put the corpse down. Alright. Well, we're really exhausted. So, I think the best thing to do at the moment... Technically, the best thing we can do is to start reading our carpentry book. Because we do need to get our carpentry skill up so that we can start breaking down the fence across the street. Start getting the materials for it. Start actually being able to build a little fence around the pigs so that it kind of keeps some of the bad boys away, but also it lets me be able to build stuff, so it's got multiple benefits. Also, I just realized that I have a bunch of food in the backpack that needs to definitely be in the fridge and or freezer. Mostly in the freezer, actually. Ice cream, peas, veggies, popsicle, bacon, all in the freezer with you. And then in the fridge, we can put the juice box. Oh, right, the pizza also needs to go into the freezer. The pizza needs to go into the freezer. The pizza needs to go in... There's not enough room in the freezer. Well, looks like we might be having pizza tonight, boys. And the dried apricots we shouldn't just start wolfing down. Oh, we didn't actually have a kettle. Well, that's a little silly on my part for not realizing that. Can I add ingredients to it? I can. Let's onion powder that pizza a little bit. Legit something that I kind of do. Well, no, I garlic powder it, but still. Just a little sprinkle before you throw it into the oven if it's a frozen pizza. Just a little bit of garlic powder. Wait, we gotta be standing in front of here. Yeah, specifically right here. Put toenails on the pizza. Ban Syrinx for 700 years. Ban him for as many years as you can imagine. That is the most vile thing I have ever heard. Ban him. Okay, I don't think it keeps cooking. I think it just gets warm. Well, I'm down with that. Let's eat a quarter of that pizza. Oh my god, it's just a full pizza, except for it has pepperoni on it instead of mushrooms, but we'll accept that situation as it is. And then we go here and we grab the carpentry book. Yes, that's right. We're just going to keep starting different books while never actually finishing anything. A very important skill to have, you see. Okay, but if I rest on this side of the couch... I'm going to be able to read. Yep, thought so. Very ADD of you. Look, as I will gesture Rommel to the bottom left of the screen and say, yeah. Very, yeah. Also, I realize I still have the gar. I love the fact that the onion powdered is totally gnocchi dokie, but like putting it on stuff, it's just like, yeah, that's pretty solid and also delicious. All right, we're gonna read until midnight, because I do need to at one point finish one of these damn books. But for now, we're gonna go and do not a rest, a sleep. And since you're only kind of tired, I hope you're waking up around 6-ish, please. Oh, there you go. Basically right on point. Hello there, cooking show. Yes, please teach me more cooking. Oh, and I learned how to make pie dough. I didn't realize you could also learn recipes from this. All right. Rest. We're gonna finish the book. I'm just accepting it. See, watching makes me curious about playing, but I feel like I just panic and run around aimlessly. Well, that's why you gotta play with people, Lunity. I mean, you can't, unfortunately, with build 42 yet. I hope that they do that soon, because I would love to be playing this with peeps. Get a little crew together, be like, all right, we got to establish base. We got to start establishing our skills. We got to get our diversification of abilities going on. There we go. We got our first book for carpentry. Red. Other people, my worst nightmare. Oh my goodness. What are we going to do with you? Played this a grand total of, I think, 30 minutes. I mean, that's not nothing, Rommel. Basically an expert. And if anybody says otherwise, they'll have to deal with me. Okay. So. 1. We've almost got the corpses out of the back. We have 2 corpses left. We're gonna just accept them for now. I'm gonna look at the information. They're well watered. They're seedlings. Only makes sense. Corn seedlings. Cabbage, seedling cabbages. All right, that's gonna be several days. We don't have to worry about the gardening at the moment. Now. We have not really seen much of the town. I remember that I was going to go somewhere and check things out. Don't need to know more about the seedlings, thank you. Get hecked, Ash Ketchum. Bye-bye. You will never catch them all now. Not when you're dead. Wait, that's just over there. Haha, got him. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lunity. I always appreciate it when people appreciate my commentary and my comedy. Really feeling the support right now. And wait, I actually have to do a certain amount because I told Haya that I would probably raid her at the end of this hour. So I should actually... Okay, well. That thing is going to be not open for us for a while. I guess I'm going to just have to brave my fears and go in here. They just started their mission. What do you mean? Like Haya? Hi. Certainly weren't ready for that, were ya? You big dumb idiot. Alright, we're gonna start. Wait, can we check the... No, there's nothing there. Well, you know, if it's not bad to eat. Dang it, someone opened the... Oh. Back into the trash you go. Huh. Was really expecting to have been fighting something here, but, It is very empty. Did I close that back thing? I had to have, right? Okay, I did. I'd be beyond doomed in a zombie apocalypse. Why would you think that? That's not very positive thinking of you, Lunity. Brakes, a new screwdriver. Mechanics level 2 and 3, which we will want. I have no survival skills. You'll learn on the fly. Okay, so far so good. Would spare my life in exchange for a... Well, it depends on if you can speak their language. As we know, language goes a long way. Being able to communicate with people is a skill in and of itself. I feel like the twine will be helpful. Useless, useless. Always check the trash cans. Rag, a corset. Corkscrew might not be a bad thing to have with us. Hold on, let's check the trash bags for a second. Man, we're going deep into these layers. Rotten cucumber. A wine bottle that has only been partly drank. Not complaining about that. About to say just in case there was someone right around the corner, but didn't look like it. Empty, empty. That's rotten. There's a party happening. Way beyond where I am right now. Did you get the corset? Why would I get the corset? That's not helpful to me in any way. That doesn't do nothing for me. A threatening letter. An invitation letter. Just a letter. Because corset. I don't want it. I don't want no corset. That ain't me. Alright, let's check these cars. Oh, wait, for which car? This one? Alright, let's check it. I think you'd look great in a corset. Well, obviously, that thing's got full gas and is relatively good condition besides the back window. What the heck? Wait, I have the key for this too? We might have a car. Oh, this one's in better condition, and it can hold more gas and has more gas. And we have the key to... How is this madness happening? First of all, that is an amazing find. Second, that is an amazing find. Third, that is a very valuable find. And we already have a tire pump. Ooh, hello there, ammunition. Yoink. Oh no. Okay, so there's a bag inside of the bag. There's a lot of bags inside of the bag. We are not going down this fucking bag reception. I refuse. I ain't doing it. And how much gas can you hold? Also, it looks like some of the settings that I changed. Oh, you have like no... The roadblock I don't really want. I don't really want the megaphone. I think I'm just gonna huck this down. Yes! Let's go. Cop car acquired. Oh, sorry, sheriff car acquired. This is big because that means we can go a lot further out and use the trunk space to actually make sure that we can carry a bunch of stuff back. We're gonna have to pull the corpses out of off the laneway though, because I don't want to drive over them and have that shenanigans be a problem. But that's okay. We have a car. Technically, we have 3 cars if we really wanted to, but not really what I want to do. That just seems like a little bit too much work. And we grab this boy. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can just hold E and it will do the same thing. Wonderful. You know, the worst thing is I don't think you get experience from hauling the corpses. Like, workout experience, at least from what I can tell. Which is like, hey, why not? How would you not get fit carrying zombie corpses? You know what I mean? Like, why would that not contribute towards your strength ability? That seems unreasonable. Bodies is heavy. That's what I'm saying, Rommel. Shouldn't that make you just a little bit stronger? I know it's gonna give me, like, muscle cramps and such later. So why all negative and no positive? I think that's bullshit. Refund demanded. It should make you stronger. Well, thank you, Luna D. I'm glad somebody understands my plight right now. Unless you're hoisting them wrong and hurting your back. You'd still be stronger. You just also carry the burden of the back pain. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, I am gonna eat one of these because we've already put it on a pizza and it didn't do anything, so I feel like it should be okay. Where'd the pizza go? Oh, it is right there. I'm just blind. Hey, not the big boss! Merry Christmas to you, my dude! I hope that you were having a great Christmas so far. I hope no one overate. I did not. I am sitting relatively comfortably right now. I did. I was sad. You were sad for overeating. Well, you know what, Luna D? Just for you, I'm gonna drink a quarter of a bottle of wine in your honor. Even though the cork is clearly still in it. There you go. Tipsy. Down some booze. Slightly blurry. Driving controls slightly delayed. Slightly high trip chance. Did you get anything good from Santa? I got a heck ton of candy. And that is all I really wanted. So I'm said, yeah, I got what I wanted for the most part. My family was also very kind to, oh dang it, I already have a second book. Ah well. To get me a little washing machine which I'm like very content with. Oh wait, I could just be reading these. All of them are going to someone else. Oh, is your wife stealing all your candy, not the big boss? Is there treason afoot? Do we need to riot in the streets at the moment? There we go. Sorry, just had to check something really quickly. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why did I not check in here to start with? Do they have one in here? Oh yeah, I also need to at one point move all of this. The rest of the stuff. That's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for... overdue bill. Not interested. Does it really not have one in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope, not here either. Then I need to go across the way to get what I'm looking for. Well, I'm just going to throw the stuff out that I don't need. Which right now I'm just going to boop, boop, boop. Deal with that in a bit. That should go back into the trunk so that I can fill that whenever I need to. Why did I do that? It was definitely this one. There you go. Thank you. Brain, please, work. I'm also getting highly exerted, which is not what I was hoping for, but is what is. Wrench. Oh wait, I only need one rope, so the other rope can just go in there. There we go. Close. I wanted to put that and that and that in there. Just the soggiest area that we're in right now. My goodness. Oh, wait. Actually, I wanted to walk slowly anyway, because we can't really walk that much, because character is literally starting to get tired. Man, your melee damage mixed with, like, exertion and drowsiness? No wonder I couldn't survive that one fight. I don't know if this classifies as that game, but sure. Alright, where... You, specifically... Not the button I meant to click. There we go. There. This way, I can have a little trash can outside that I can just fill with all the extra books and little doodads that I don't need anymore. And then I don't have to worry about it at home. Just a little bit of extra organizational stuff. So in this game, do you have infinite lives, or do you have a one-shot game and then you gotta restart after you die? So, the world itself can be persistent, not the big boss, but if you die, your character's dead. You can start as a new survivor, and your corpse will be somewhere in the world, but you will be starting from scratch in the sense of progression. Unless you use certain mods to kind of mediate that to some degree. Forgot that I was also... No, wait, I did clean him up. He's just a little bit bloody to some degree because... Well, he was going to be. Because of course he was. And then, yeah, we put the trash can right there. So this is definitely a multiplayer game. It can be. It doesn't have to be. I am playing it solo at the moment. And right now, this particular patch is definitely not, brain, please, is not multiplayer ready yet, because it's the newest patch that they've been working on. There. That was going to be over here specifically. Corkscrew. The sack is supposed to go outside. But it should be live at some point. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We put this in there. Can you build fences or guard towers? You can build fences, you can build walls, you can build floors, you can build ceilings. So theoretically, you could build a guard tower, yes. You basically just build walls, stairs inside. Yeah, heck it, I'm just gonna leave the feed bag in here for our lovely boys. Hey, you little fatties. Because this is actually notably heavy, and I wasn't really registering like how much weight I was putting on my character with it. Let me check. Wish that it would just pop up here instead. Yeah, that added a bit more food. The water is fine. We don't have we don't have a feeding trough, but it's okie dokie. Our boar is still here. Our sows are still here. So far, so good. Thumbs up. Don't know why right now I'm deciding to do foraging when I could just be going back to the house and actually reading. That would actually be a good way to wrap up the stream. So to finally finish another book. Hi, I don't think you're actually part of our little crew. You're not. Would you like to be? Would you like that, buddy? You are another sow. Good boy. Or good girl, I guess, in this regard. Where's my rope? Because I apparently have to have it in my inventory to be able to do that. So, attach rope. Alright, you. Come on. Off we go to parts unknown. There you go. We're almost there. There you go. That should definitely be that they're here. Detach animal. Actually, let's also check your info. You are adult, female, well-fed, calm. Perfect. Any male pigs? Just one at the moment. We've been scouring this farm looking for male pigs, and it was just like sow, 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 sow. Just like, what is happening right now? Is that wild mint? Oh, it's basil. Hell yeah. Free wild basil? That's for cooking. Oh, looks like we're also, like, just in the final stages of about to just be passing out. Yes, I know. It's stinky because there's a bunch of corpses nearby. You're fine. Smitty, you can't be that squeamish. And you're hungry? Go eat some candy corn. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Well, I think I know what I'm playing tomorrow. By the way, I'm going to probably be streaming for the rest of the year until eventually New Year's Eve. And then I'm going to be... It's still up in the air. Luna D, I apologize if I'm not supposed to share this yet. But, like, it's a little up in the air. But I think we're going to try for me to hang out with Luna D during her stream. And then, that night I'm going to be hanging out with my boys. Hold on, let me just remember which books would be good to read right now. Electronics, we did the carpentry already. There's a lot of magazines I could be reading. Heck it, we'll just read all the magazines. There. Because if I remember correctly, sitting on the floor lets you read a little bit faster. I think the idea being that you're not just kind of awkwardly standing there. If only it was that easy to learn things. Well, actually, not the big boss. The system in this game is actually kind of neat. I mean, some of the stuff, like the magazines, are a little bit overpowered in my opinion, because it's literally like, you know, we're reading this, and it teaches you how to do metal walls, basic advanced metal floors, da-da-da-da. You know, like, that's a little bit strong. But for the books, like Mechanics 1, for instance, it doesn't mean that you get the skill points in your skills. What it does is Mechanics 1 will give you a bonus to the experience gained to that skill for the first 2 levels of it. So the idea is that you read the theory so that you learn the practical faster. And I think that's actually a really cool system when it comes to when it comes to games like this. So it's like, yeah, just sit down, learn about, like, electronics, and then go out and pull, like, watches and, like, random electronics apart and, like, see what you learn. That's the wrong spot, buddy. We have to open up the thing so that we can read our book. And hope that we don't attract any zombies along the way. Yeah, we're ridiculously tired. We'll read for, like, another half an hour in game, and then we'll be done for the night. Because then we'll also... Oh, never mind. We're going to do less than that because it's too dark outside. No. Close that window. Close the curtains. Go put the book into your duffel bag. Empty glass bottle. I feel like we can do something with this later. So I'm just gonna place it over there. And then we do a quick sleep. And then when we wake up, we're done for the night. We're gonna go raid Haya. Because Haya's also playing Project Zomboid. Yeah, Luna D. We're keeping track of it. Don't you worry. Oh, come on. Wake up before 9. Thank you. Really quickly. Fill the water bottle. Boom. Boom. All right. Oh, he's got kind of a stank leg going on there. There we go. All right, everybody. So that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing more Zomboid because I want to learn more about the farming. I want to learn more about everything. I'm remembering how much I enjoy this game. So we're living that life right now. And we are going to go over and raid Haya. She is actually playing Zomboid with the peeps on their server. So we're going to go say hi. And with that, we're going to go ahead and raid Hyacinth Live. I know I want to be able to see you heading south tomorrow and for the weekend. No worries, not the big boss. Please enjoy your adventure southwards. No worries whatsoever. Have yourself a great holidays. Same with everybody else. All right, everyone. We are going to head on over to Hyacinth Live. Like I said, she is playing Project Zomboid as well. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, we are going to head on out. But for now, we're going to do our quick outro, which I only have a few seconds to do before ads show up. So I'm going to just snooze. So everybody, thank you so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you were just popped in and out. Know for you that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. Happy holidays. Do yourselves a good time. Eat lovely food. Have fun. I'll see you at Haya's. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. Bye-bye for now.